That's a good question, Roosh. I haven't tested Armored Core 3. Now, do I have to do any of these achievements on hard? Yup. Yup. I'll keep it on stereo.
One entity ruled the world. It was simply called the Controller. The Controller handled the major decisions of everyone's life. People took it for granted that the Controller would handle every aspect of their lives for them. Under the rule of the Controller, people lived safe yet uninspired lives of a promised prosperity. As time went on, several powerful factors known as corporations came on the scene. In their separate struggles to gain absolute power, the corporations waged war upon each other. The Controller even manipulated the corporations' war. All was going according to the plans of the Controller, but somehow the forces of chaos began to rise.
We're nearly there. I'll go over the mission one more time. Your objective is to eliminate all forces occupying the city. The targets are battle MTs. Complete the mission, and you'll be registered as a Raven. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't blow it. Entering the area of operations. Move out.
System engaged.
I'll do my best.
Okay, we have some limited dual shock.
The red line on your radar indicates the operations perimeter. Cross it, and you've abandoned the mission.
Last one.
All enemy units destroyed. Not bad for a newcomer. Both performed well. Welcome to the ranks of an elite few. Ravens.
Objective achieved.
So it appears we have, movement can now be done with the left stick. The right stick does not seemingly still, have any function. The message is to notify citizen 0824 of their authentication as a Raven, which includes the right to operate ACs in support of activities registered through Global Cortex. Keep in mind your actions while holding this position must at all times adhere to the laws set in place for maintaining order throughout Layered. Reports of any questionable activities will result in your immediate dismissal and revoking of all rights and privileges associated with being a Raven. Good luck in your endeavors. Good day, Raven. Let me take a moment to introduce myself. My name is Lane Mayers, and I'll be acting as your Global Cortex Liaison Representative. I'm sure you're aware of, Global Cortex is a business of dispute resolution. The firm makes its money by hiring out Ravens such as yourself to clients in need of our special brand of mediation. In our role as intermediary, we arrange mission assignments, offer a selection of mission escort units, and provide access to AC repair and shop facilities. You have our full backing. All we ask is that you perform your best. The mission assignment you choose to accept and how they are carried out is up to you. Global Cortex will not interfere with regards to these decisions. Please note that if trouble should occur during your mission, Global Cortex will not intervene on your behalf. Again, let me welcome you aboard. I look forward to working with you. Well, we just got our license there, Jake. Beep beep there, Codal. And it is going all right, Kuroda. Oof. Looks like I can have 3 builds at the same time, just like the previous game. Full crest. Interesting, the shop has been all condensed down here. There's the other color. That can be in white. That's right, white is all colors. Details can be in green. That should do. So many emblems. Hey there, Majafaka. How do I paint? Yup. Gotta do it every time. Doesn't have to be done well, but at least it can be done. But it's your emblem, and you made it yours. Go with. Shading is good. I will say the tools do feel better here, though. It'll do for now. It's clear what it's supposed to be. Kind of wish it had sharper edge, but whatever. That looks better already, actually. Not great, but it's clear what it's supposed to be. Kinda wish we would be able to move faster. Heads up display, what do we got? Heat, energy, enemy remnants, cooling. Long Nui. Let's see what the control scheme is like. I'm keeping the name that we've been using since, Armored Core 1. So it looks like it's kind of intending you to Bear Claw still. This boy has been tripped in battle, or has been done in battle. Alright, so there's nothing here that's like complete the game with only, without having failed a mission once. Obviously. It has to earn its name. This one has. Mirage Crest and Kisaragi. Defend the arena.
Information has come to light regarding a possible terrorist attack on Global Cortex interests. The instigators have yet to be revealed, but there is no mistaking their intentions. As far as we know, they plan to disable one of our arena facilities and force the cancellation of an upcoming match. Stand by on scene and make sure the attack does not succeed. An overwhelming show of force must be brought to bear so that our response isn't misinterpreted. Hostilities against Global Cortex are not tolerated and will be dealt with accordingly. Due to our stance on this matter, your reward will be determined by the number of enemy units destroyed.
Alright, and what's the standoff? 7 MTs.
A group of employees, unhappy about our decision to shut down the Zydan weapons factory, have taken over control. They've modified the factory's MTs for combat and are using them to keep the demolition team at bay. Remove them from the premises immediately. Closing the factory was a difficult decision, but had to be done in order to accommodate the need for more housing. Every day we are delayed is costing huge sums of money. We're sending you in to end the standoff and get the project back on track. Eliminate all targets in the factory.
Onslaught? I can bring in allied units?
System engaged.
Stick to the plan. Those MTs are no match for an AC.
They
That's all of them. Let's head out.
Objective achieved.
Raven rank A. So supposedly one of the achievements is going to be S ranking everything, so there will be reason to come back to do these missions later on. Good work, Raven. We appreciate your help. If a few factory jobs have to be sacrificed for the greater good of society, then so be it. It's a harsh reality, but the decision to redevelop Sector 303 was made by the Controller, and we aren't about to stand in the way. We sincerely hope that you'll continue to assist us so that that order can be maintained. Since its inception, Laird has been governed by the Controller, a complex and extremely powerful AI computer system. Needless to say, the importance of the Controller's existence is hard to deny. All aspects of life for those living in Laird are managed and maintained by the Controller. However, there seems to be some discontent amongst Laird's population, and the number of uprisings have increased in recent years. Perhaps the very system that is Laird is coming apart. Those who died today did so because they resisted the Controller, but I still can't help feeling sorry for them. We're already well on our way to abusing humanity, my good sir. So we're looking at a 215 over 200. Increased attack power of the parrying blade. Interesting. Also, good morning, Bang. Just too much. Get to work.
Information as far as an overwhelming due to our state.
The paycheck is attached to killing people. Fighting dogs.
System engaged.
There are more than we expected. Be careful.
The range on these things are not particularly great. Power plant's ass.
Looks like you could use a hand.
AC coil identified.
I'm instinctively going back to Bear Claw.
Very impressive, Raven. Perhaps we'll work together again.
Objective achieved.
I think what I need more is a better power plant than I do a gun. You're quite the pilot, Raven. I like your style. We make a good team, and hopefully we'll have a chance to work together again. Rock on, brother.
We'd like you to execute an attack on the Grand Mining Facility. Kisaragi has played a leading role in the mine's operation and just recently uncovered a rich vein of rare metal ore. Needless to say, the ore has considerable value and we're unwilling to allow Kisaragi to corner the market. After consultation with other corporations, it was decided that the mine's resources are to be equally distributed and that we, Mirage, will take over its day-to-day operations. However, although Kisaragi agreed to this, they continue to mine the ore and are in clear violation of the arrangement that was settled upon. We want to avoid damage to the mine and its assets, but all Kisaragi personnel are to be removed from the facility.
Codename Calm Down. That's a name.
Destroy all forces occupying the facility. Avoid damaging any of the mine equipment.
Remember, we speak legalese here. You know, melee feels. Feeling just as slick as it used to. Ah, shit, I blew up something.
Destruction of all enemy targets confirmed. Great work, Raven.
Objective achieved.
Well, we're making profit, so we'll take it. Nice job for a newcomer. We hope we can count on your continued support. Crest's notion that they are the controller's selected representatives is becoming intolerable. Laird has matured, and it's time to forge ahead to the next level. We here at Mirage are prepared to make that happen, Raven. It's time to make a decision. We're confident you'll make the right one. Yeah, the Rover 10 is a marked upgrade over 6. Runs even hotter, but on the other hand, I also can't afford it. Other than running hotter, the Kisaragi 4 should be fine. What do we have for boost? Yes, clearly. Honestly, that's an old design that I'm familiar with. They worked good back in the day. Don't knock it if it works. Also, nice to see that there's multiple forms of testing.
Test mode engaged.
It'll do. Defend a bridge. Escort transport.
Nair Bridge, a work in progress, has been seized by forces threatening to destroy it unless construction ceases immediately. The project is one of great importance, literally bridging the gap that has impeded trade between the two neighboring districts. Those holding the bridge are thought to be part of a smuggling ring that has benefited from the situation. The smugglers disguised themselves as bridge workers and commandeered their MTs. The bridge's construction must not be delayed. Eliminate those holding it.
Let's get in there.
A Raven. I guess they decided to ignore our warning. Squad, I want this AC turned into scrap.
System engaged.
There isn't much room to maneuver once you're moving.
Is that a battle armor squad? Oh, she's not kidding about there being, like, no fucking room. Holy hell.
Objective achieved.
Easy. It's probably drones. Also, hello there, Badger. Advance 5000.
A bomb has been planted on one of our transport vehicles traveling the A24 superhighway. The bomb is designed to explode if the transport decelerates, so we'll have to defuse it on the fly.
You know, I know that this is this sounds like what? It's not Chase, it was this movie with, like, I think Keanu Reeves, where they were on a bus. Speed, thank you! Really? It was that simple?
We're clearing the highway and redirecting the transport to a remote area, but a contingent of enemy units has taken up positions along the route. Please ensure that the transport reaches our bomb disposal team without incident. They'll take care of matters from there. Be aware that if the transport comes into contact with anything, the bomb may explode.
Raven, get moving. Clear a path for the transport.
System engaged.
Raven, clear a path for me. Transport at 50%.
Okay, so I literally had to destroy things along the way, too. A little annoying, but should be fine at this point. You think it would, but they're paying for a Raven, so they're being real lazy and charging the bill to me.
We'll take over from here. Good job, Raven.
I'm saved.
Objective achieved.
Achieved. S plus. Good shit. Oh, I also got paid per kill. That was big money. I mean, that's not an unreasonable response.
The factory we had you clear out the other day has been reoccupied. Apparently, the rebellion spread further than we thought. Those holding it are threatening to release a deadly nerve toxin if the factory's closure isn't halted. The deadline to meet their demands is soon approaching. Their resolve leads us to believe that one of the other corporations is manipulating the situation. A peaceful resolution is probably out of the question. Your objective is twofold. Disable the nerve gas generators and eliminate all forces occupying the factory.
Going in. Operation Stink Bug.
System engaged.
There are 4 generators spaced throughout the factory. Get moving. Target disabled. There are 3 left.
Okay, so I do actually have to manually hit these things.
Target disabled. 2 more to go.
I'm a mech warrior. We kill everything with guns.
Target disabled. You have 1 left. All generators disabled. Now secure the factory.
That's annoying. I did actually have to get these things up here.
Destruction of all targets confirmed.
Objective achieved.
Well, whatever. Got the job done. Bit of a repair bill, but whatever. Give me a quick sec. Alright, into the garage. What do we got? Actually, what's the weight I'm looking at right now? Legs are looking like they can take 1,000 more, so that's fine. I mean, I like that head, but it has no biosensor or ECM, so... Yeah, going without a biosensor already screwed me in the past before, so let's not. Righteous it is. Which means I can slog the weight of my radar. Which is kind of shit. It's a shit radar. I do. He has little experience and is painfully evident in every respect. His AC is poorly equipped and would stand almost no chance of the arena's higher levels. He's garnered a small fan base given his willingness to try, but harsh lessons await. Really? I need a stronger sword, man. Only 300 in a hit? Yikes. Stronger gun may not be unprecedented either. What's up? Right now I need some cash, so let's see what we can't pull out of the arena before we go shopping. Because I heard there was something regarding parry blades. An arena pilot of great skill once, he's had nothing but losses ever since a certain traumatic event. He claims to put it behind him, but there's no doubt that he still struggles with the after effects. Most wonder if he can bounce back. He's out. A true hothead, all he can think about once as an opponent in his sights is to engage. He sometimes gets so caught up in the action he will actually stop in place and fire blind. He has no respect for those afraid to take a little beating. Man's a brawler and looks like he's got an energy gun. That's a hit. That's a hit. Took him down nice and easy. How does this control? Smoother. It has the DualShock. It doesn't have where camera can be controlled with the right stick. You can use movement with the left stick. However, because I'm so used to using the D-pad, I just keep using that. I don't know if it's practice or if it's improved just frame rate and just general handling of the AC, but it's feeling pretty buttery smooth. I just haven't changed elevations because that's still jank as hell. Twinhead W's older sister. She usually fights alongside her brother in the role of main attack element, and in doing so, diverts attention away from his presence. Their difference in rank has ruffled her feathers a bit. Yeah, it could just be the end result of full Stockholm Syndrome, but bear clawing at this point is actually feeling pretty good. You're already dead. Snakewood. He avoids being pulled into more risky close-range battles, and for the most part only engages when a comfortable buffer exists between him and his opponent. Since his AC lacks offensive strength, his fights can be long, drawn-out affairs. That's seems like fun. Hits. Hits. And my blade is just not doing the trick it needs to do to really do the damage to make close range combat appealing like that. Hits. 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 Heat's starting to get a little high. Back in the stable with you. Cascade. A former street racer, he savors the rush experience when he turns on his AC's overboost function. Rarely stationary at any point during combat, he constantly jets to and fro around the arena. He's quick to abandon battles where he feels outmatched. Man keeps his repair costs down. I can't blame him for that. Hits. Oh, he's got a bazooka of some kind. Oh, he's got a cannon on his back. There we go. Take you back to that heat, asshole. Nope. He's out. Gydos. He relies heavily on his AC's weapons arms to carry him to victory. A bit over the top, he is flashy and popular. Many feel that his limited repertoire is best suited for combat with members of the arena's lower echelon and wouldn't cut it higher up. Ah. Let's see how he does. This is probably going to be a choke point for the time being, because I just don't have good hardware. But we'll see. Gun arms are indeed scary. He was baiting me. I need a better AMS system. It's about time I picked up something better for the hardware. Mail. Congratulations on your first victory. We hope you continue to advance through the ranks. Each time you hit a certain rank, we will present you with an AC part reward. The reward this time is a back part, model CWM 26010. That is a big old cluster missile. Thank you for the additional funding. Bit too expensive, unfortunately. I asked swords. Jesus, crest all about discount. Left arm equipped howitzer. I see we're now starting to strap guns to the left arm. Close range flamethrower. Meep meep. Energy shield, enhanced energy shield. Energy shield. I sold that. Well, whatever. I only have one, so change accordingly. I have 800 more units. Or rather, 800 weight left to go. It's really not enough to buy any new guns with that. Let's try out the new missiles. Oh, we are so back. We are so back. Just need to get used to it in this game, but we are so back, boys. Power plant's out. Stuck in the corner with me. Bad place to be. Firm pin against the wall, and pain. Vice. While he has no defining traits in either his AC setup or combat style, he pilots a well-rounded unit and adapts easily to various battlefield conditions. His fights are usually uneventful, but every once in a while he puts on a good show. Is my man ready for rockets? better at predicting that line. Interesting choice to get that close. Ah, got behind me. Really? Alright. Missed by the smallest of inches for the cool sword finisher. Twinhead W. Younger brother of Twinhead B. He is often most accompanied by his sister when participating in missions. His role in this deadly duo is as a closer, stepping in at the last possible moment to finish the job. He enjoys combat and shows a lot of potential. Brick as he may be, I am still armed with rockets. Ah, he's got a shield. Watching those legs move is a little weird. Like, that's exactly how it should be moving, but it's like, huh, that looks funky to me. I'm throwing away my early advantage. We take those. Less Inferno missiles and more of we're taking so much damage rapidly that our cooling can't keep up. A rather unusual character, this Raven is afraid of heights and is only when he's piloting an AC that the fear is suppressed. Once strapped in, he takes to the skies and is a skilled aerial combatant. Piloting technique makes up for his AC shortcomings. That's not ideal. I mean, you can get Inferno missiles in this game, which are designed to be that kind of dickish overheat mechanic. Again, just short. Oh, come on. One HP. Literal one. Okay. Ow. One HP on an armored core is a hell of a number to hit. Backbreaker. A prudent pilot, his goal in each battle is to get behind his foe, thereby gaining the upper hand. Unfortunately, this tactic requires mobility and conflicts with his preference for tread-based leg parts. Unwilling to change, he struggles to advance. It looks like a cactuar being stabbed by a beaver. Hey, Shira. Been a hot minute since we've seen you. Welcome, welcome. Also, I see that the odd job problem is slightly fixed. Emphasis on slightly. I love hit stun rifles. I love hit stun rifles. I mean, that's classic gun tank. Actually, that should be another part. Advancement reward. In recognition of advancement, we are awarding you with the MGP V5905 generator. Looks like we'll be facing each other soon. Don't worry, they'll all be in top form. Your defeat should be quick and painless. Are you familiar with the name Fixer? If you get any mail from him, I recommend taking his advice. This is a warning from me to you. Alright, so what's this power plant? The weight is heavier. The dead zone is... honestly, just... this is kind of an upgrade for a power plant. Respectable output and quality part, yeah. Because I think if I'm trying to remember, caloric value is essentially how much heat it's generating. So lower is better, I think, in that capacity. Honestly, I think a rifle is fine right now. Or before really good parts are going to show up, so it's mostly just getting the core of the mech assembled. Extension. Auxiliary booster for turns. And then with the last of the money, I can get an AMS system. Legs are starting to hit their finer limit, so we should probably look into legs here soon. To mix it up, we'll get back into actually doing our primary job. Defend monorail or rescue survey team. Actually, if we keep just chasing the jobs before they expire, I should be able to hit the majority of them.
An attack has been launched on our research lab. Thankfully, security forces detected the breach early and were able to get all key employees aboard the monorail and out of harm's way. But for some reason, power to the monorail has been cut and is just sitting on the tracks. The employees on board are integral to our research efforts and must be protected. The security team is focused on restoring power and safeguarding the lab. Protect the monorail until the power is brought back online.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
What's this music?
Raven, security says there are MTs heading this way. We still don't have power.
Radar active. Targets closing.
Looks like my sword's gonna be ideal here. Oh yeah, we are
Second
cutting
wave
them like
approaching.
butter. And don't they just, Oak?
Third wave approaching.
Yeah, without something like a bazooka, this is coming out of my armor bill bad.
Power has been restored. Pulling out.
Not a single target was lost.
Area secure. Good work.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Actually, I could have been probably using my small rockets and preventing a lot of that damage. Oh well. Raven, let me start by thanking you. Power interruptions resulting from rerouting adjustments are not uncommon, but the timing of this most recent one is highly suspicious. We have little choice if it was the work of the controller, but this doesn't change the fact we suffered tangible losses due to the incident. Under the current system, with the controller having so much influence, keeping Laird running smoothly is becoming more and more difficult. That the controller plays a vital role in our existence is not the question, but we must start making use of its presence to bring about a more reliable order. That's a familiar mission.
The survey team we infiltrated into Mirage's research facility was discovered and is currently trapped.
That flat out just looks like battle armor, dude. That is flat out battle armor with 2 rocket pods, a big cannon, and a... Well, it looks like they don't have a battle claw, but it's close enough.
They're doing what they can to hold out, but the odds aren't in their favor. Enter the facility and help them escape. Mirage's forces will do their best to destroy the survey team. Make sure they fail.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Survey team needs assistance. Hurry up and find them.
Move it! We need help now! Raven, cover us!
Survey team identified. Make sure they get to the escape point.
Over there!
Enemy reinforcements are closing in.
Stop him!
Oh, well.
We made it. Thanks for the help.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
We still gotta figure out where 8-Ball is. Pay is slow in this game, though. Yeesh. The controller ordered Sector 302 sealed the other day. Please be advised that this area is now off limits. The closure was deemed necessary in order to counter the recent increase in terrorist activity. The philosophies of those responsible are in direct conflict with those of the controller, and the situation is spun out of control. We're exploring a number of different options for dealing with this threat, and we ask that citizens assist us in our efforts. Safeguard the water supply, or blow up a thing. Yes, I did. I'm also starting to note at the bottom the influence of the corporations. For instance, I'm assuming that bar shifts depending on the jobs I take.
We've just encountered a security breach involving the computer system at our weapons development facility. The hackers involved got away before they could be apprehended.
Oh yeah, dude, it's High Fleet. You're gonna have a great time with the Sevastopol, and by a great time I mean use nuclear weapons.
They're using MTs to make their escape and are currently holed up in the D1 block of the parking structure. We're employing multiple Ravens for this mission. Any information the hackers were able to get their hands on must be intercepted. Make sure none of them escape.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
The gates between different levels are locked. I can't open them from here.
The airborne MTs control the gate locks. Destroy them. They're not even trying.
Oh, this is an alternative way in. Where is it? Just riding out like a raven. Bird of prey, seeking my fame. Where do I go? Don't seem timed, thankfully, other than leaderboard, which is not really a problem for me. You are correct. We are getting bigger. Ah, there.
Careful, that's the power supply for the lights.
Oh. I thought that was the door. Look, you just don't have your pilot's license yet. Give yourself some time and you'll be skill shotting. In the meantime, I'm going to continue to be dumb and not realize how to get downstairs.
Gate check. Cannot unlock gate. Gate check. Cannot unlock gate.
Oh! Oh! Wow, I'm stupid. Okay. I stumbled onto this door by accident, and I thought that was the entrance that I came in from. Never mind, I'm just stupid. I'm probably having to pay for every car that got smashed.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Well, you found them, or more appropriately, they found you.
I'm here.
These guys are employing optic camouflage. It's enough to fuck with my lock-ons.
All enemy units destroyed. Good job.
Alright, time to figure out how bad the bill is.
You're quite a pilot, Raven.
Let's, not talk about it.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Oh, no special deductions. Nice. Thankfully, that was not the case. I want that big paycheck.
Barrel Dam has been seized. The perpetrators insist that we comply with their demand to reduce our weapons production output if we want them to relinquish control.
Yes, yes it is.
In an attempt to force our hand, they're threatening to release a canister of deadly poison into the water supply. The forces holding the dam are composed of helicopters and small MTs. Neither pose a threat in limited numbers, but there are enough of each to be cause for concern. They've executed the plan quite cleverly, but there is no way we can meet their demand. This is where you come in. While we play for time, you must enter the dam and disable the canister before our deception is revealed. Do not fail us, Raven.
It's probably go fast and get the missions done with minimal damage. Once I have things like the Karasawa, we should be fine.
Footholds are limited. Maneuver carefully.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Got a part right there. Yeah, there is.
AC card acquired.
Aces. Does not open.
Gate 5 opened.
Just need to get inside as quickly as possible. Armor's holding out okay right now, but I'd rather not test it. It's the other gates that are probably going to have the other buttons I need to hit. I think I cleared this one already, but I'm going to double check to make sure that I didn't miss a button or something.
6 opened.
I trust my power plants. I trust my boosters. Faith in both were rewarded there. Blah, fuck you, English language is dumb at times.
The water blocking the way has been released.
Is that gate 7 open? I really hope it is. It looked like the door opened, yeah.
Is secure. I'll notify Mirage.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Bring it home. Now let's consider new leg options. That's the next primary concern here. High mobility leg. Digis. Not a lot I'm super impressed with in the leg department. Oh, digigrades are great. Last game we rocked them all game. I think for this occasion we're gonna go with the crest legs. Sure, I can flash over the digis. Take it easy, DDG. Yeah, they look like big old fucking stompers. That gives me a little bit of extra weight capacity to play with. The big old stompies. What do I got for core? That's heavy as hell. That is slots 20 versus slots 10. I think the tactical model is the way to go, which is going to be 114k, which is rough. All the missions are cut off right now.
The target of this operation is Nair Bridge. Mirage's rapid completion of the project earned it the gratitude of local residents. We want the bridge destroyed in such a way that Mirage is blamed and their reputation ruined. Set the demolition charges at the specified locations. Be quick about it, as we want people to suspect negligence on Mirage's part, not an act of sabotage. Also, if civilian casualties can be incorporated into the plan, so much the better. We'll pay extra for destroying the monorails that traverse the bridge.
Hell yeah, war crimes! Yes!
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Raven, there isn't much time. Hurry up and set the charges.
Fuck it, we gotta just move fast. Also, I am legitimately surprised that, me shooting the goddamn, monorail with rockets is not causing them to detonate. Really? Oh yeah, no, that is not a lot of time at all.
You have 3 left. You have 2 left. One more to go.
We're good.
All demolition charges planted.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
This did not pay enough.
Raven, we need your help to carry out a classified mission in Sector 513. Many portions of this area were damaged in a series of earthquakes a few years back. It has been deserted since, and access is strictly prohibited, even now. However, someone seems to be ignoring this fact, as there are signs of activity everywhere. We don't know what might be going on, but whatever it is, it stops now. The intruders are in Sector 513 as we speak. Get over there as quickly as possible, and make sure none of them leave. You're being permitted access to the area for this mission only. Good luck.
All right.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
That's a tank.
AC located. It's crests.
Really? That many middle missiles?
I don't understand. The sector looks untouched.
Oh no, corporations doing shady shit? Whatever will we do? That's never happened before. Wow.
AC crossback identified.
Only the strongest will survive. Oh, that's cool. Individual sections of glasswork on the buildings can be destroyed. Using a machine gun.
Objective achieved, but I keep wondering. What's going on here?
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
We love when games were immersive. Again, not worth the money. Raven, thank you for your help. The decision to seal off 513 was that of the controller, and we must follow orders. The rules governing Laird are set in place for a reason. They establish the delicate balance of our existence. Any sort of reckless activity has the potential to cause irreparable harm. We must rely on the controller if there is to be any hope for those living here. Please keep this in mind. This is the only refuge we have. No harm must come to it. So you know the truth. The sector was in fact closed due to damage sustained in an earthquake. Until next time, Raven. Whatever happened to that sector, I don't think it was closed off due to the earthquake damage. According to everything I've been able to uncover, those who breached the sector were members of the underground organization Union. This is the group that's thought to be behind a number of recent uprisings. They're considered a threat to Laird because of their many ideas conflict with those enforced by the controller. Exactly what they're trying to achieve, though, remains unknown. Now that I think about it, there have been an unusual number of sector closures during recent years. Could Union activities have something to do with this? What's going on in Laird? Fixer. His innate understanding of AC warfare tactics and strategy surpasses that of any other pilot, but his own record is surprisingly inconsistent. Were he to apply himself, most believe he'd rank among the arena's best. Sounds like it. What the hell did he hit me with? Oh god, he can repile back up. What gun is he using? That's a solid piece of hardware. He's dodging really fast. I'm not able to hit him at all. Yeah, something he's got is really heavy hit stun and heavy heat, which is kind of ass. He's also just fast enough to dodge the admittedly shitty fire control I've got on. Nope. Might want to wait with the primary missiles until I get closer. Nah, it's bust. I need a new fire control. I am legitimately getting outranged badly. It's him mocking me, isn't it? Too bad, Raven. Guess just wasn't in the cards. It's probably in your best interest to remain at your current level for a while longer. You motherfucker. Alright, what do we got for our AMS system? I can't afford a new one, so we're gonna have to do... Oh, wait, hold on. Yes, I can. What is that? Oh, it's a 45 variant. That gives me money for a new AMS system. Not AMS, fire control. First, I should check what my weapons are preferential to. Special, and then narrow deep. Oh, the precision's ass on that. Slotted in optional. My man really be like, yeah, I'm gonna just bottom feed. That's a much different lock, but accuracy is improving dramatically. I'm scoring long-range hits, which matter here. That's probably kill, unfortunately. So I do not know what fucking gun he's got, but it destroys me at close range. Without much remorse. Power plant's out. Using something like a gun. I think he's out of ammo. Yeah, he's not firing on me for effect, so... Well, gonna turn to a sword fight now. Direct hit. Thank God he doesn't seem to either have a sword or want to exercise it. There we go. Target down. What handgun was he using? Actually, one of the few times I want to watch the replay. Eh? What's the button to change views? What? what's the point of this if I can't look at his point of view? Huh, how'd you make the replay function worse? No, homie has goddamn moonlight. What? He also has the HG80. Nah, I think he's just not trying. It does say he isn't trying, so... The HG80 is... high heat rounds. Fires very quickly for what it is. A relatively new contender, he's advancing steadily but still has much to learn. His progress through the coming tier of opponents should provide clues as to any noticeable strengths or glaring weaknesses. Chain Impact. A stickler in his ways, he equips only high-speed solid-shell weapons. There's nothing fancy in regards to his combat style, but if he's able to draw and hold a beat on opponents, they're in trouble. Yeah, I think it's literally he just doesn't care to use it. Honestly, we may have more luck just dodging until he's ammo out. Fucking shit. And I did not keep an eye on the power plant. That's dead. I'm dead. This one's not bad, just... oh god. This is a tax on the power plant. Overboost would be lovely, but I'm still using a busted controller for the time being, so... I'm not going to switch out my extension button just for a singular fight. Should be manageable with the assets we have. Okay, so I guess most weapons have increased their ammo load significantly. I could try to outdamage him as well, just by simply throwing rockets his way instead of trying to go for precision weapons. Because at the end of the day, he still has to get close. Oh yeah, it's like we're playing Armored Core 2 again. My success or failure depends on my ability to hit shot rockets. I might also need a very specific, considering I can, brawling setup or an arena setup. He's out. I just need to remember that I had rockets. So many rockets. Excels at both close and mid-range battles, taking advantage of his AC's mobility to keep opponents off balance. The sniper rifle he equips was chosen for its speed, not range. He uses it only when a target is locked and the hit is assured. Well then, hit me with your best shot, sir. What the fuck? Oh, he's got a flamer of some kind on board. Oh, that's not great. Still, I'm keeping ahead on the damage rate, so having a high thermal right now is not ideal, but not crippling. Oh, he's also a rocket launcher boy. He's out. Pretty clean fight. An optimist, her combat strategy involves very little in the way of proven tactics, and she relies almost solely on luck to best her competition. Her AC is designed for looks, and the random part layout makes it hard to anticipate her moves. You would essentially be overheat cooking them to death. Still, it takes a hot minute, so the flamer's not a primary weapon, but it will definitely help if you can get in close to do it. It's a strategy. I've heard of vibe coding, but I've never heard of vibe piloting. Bazooka hurts. Jesus. Yeah, I need a better radiator. Oh, she's got a plasma cannon. That's great. That looks like Moonlight. Do you have Moonlight? Oh yeah, that's 100% Moonlight. God damn it, Kodal. Also, where's everybody getting Moonlight? Hook me up. You didn't have to point it out. I wasn't intending to pun. That is entirely a pun you did not have to highlight. Your arena performance indicate a high level of piloting skill. This is exactly what we look for when considering new prospects. Please accept our newest fire control part, the VREX WS1. Our products are the highest quality. We're sure you will benefit from its use. Good luck. You sure you want to offer me parts, dude? Because as far as I'm aware of, you're not in good with me right now. So that is a wide and shallow that's made for extreme close range combat. And it's just kind of not very good at all. I don't like it. Does it sell any good? It'll sell okay. Alright. Cooling system. Well, that makes the choice real easy. I can afford this, and it's just good. Radiator installed. Legs are starting to hit their upper limit of what they can boat. Though to be fair, these arms are also real heavy, apparently. Quick on his feet, this pilot takes full advantage of his speed and handling provided by his AC's hovering ability to set an exhausting battle tempo. His short-range shotgun produces more damage far greater than most expect. Or their pneumatics. Go. Oh, he's overboosting. In this circumstance. That's his shotgun at work. Yeah, I thought I had it off. I'd rather turn it off so I didn't waste it on things. Two hits rocket. Shit, power plant's low. Oh, I already have the shell enhancer. I definitely want the enhanced turning and the braking capabilities. When I start fighting human plus enemies near the top of the arena board, I'm definitely going to need the extra mobility. Flare Up. His combat style is rather simple and integrates basic reliable strategies with a single weapon type. He prefers to equip his AC with weapon arms and is quite adept at forcing opponents to follow the pace he sets. His tactics are predictable, but sound. Hey look, Kodal, he's got the big stompies. Oh, those look like magazine batteries. That's a lot of missiles he's packing, I think. Gun arms tend to have low ammo, but I've also noticed that ammo's pretty plentiful in this game, so that's not as clean as it looks. This is where AMS comes in, though. Also, one hit is automatically forcing a... Jesus Christ! Yeah, this is a dodging game. I have already botched badly. I might be able to pull it back due to... no. Nah, that's done. I'm done. I am not closing that gap that quickly with homing missiles on my ass. If I eat the entire barrage, I'm gonna eat shit. But, in this circumstance, by ducking and weaving, I will make him use a shit ton of ammo and not eat as much damage. again, more missiles in the back. Not looking good. Nah, I think he's got me. Unless he's out of missiles. Nope. Alright, didn't even let me jump. Damn. The problem is that I just, I don't have the money right now. Yeah, I think the swarm missiles are overwhelming my, oh, I forgot to just dump them. Nope. He's using, standard, his, extension missiles again. These do work better. Unfortunately, I just took that to the fucking broadside. Honestly, one thing I should be doing is getting in close and trying to tear his face off. It's a slog. I'm slugging at that point, but the sword can absolutely chop him to pieces. Nope. I do have laser AMS already built in. I need to not fear the fact that melee is clunky in this. Is not as clunky in this game. Too used to the habits of melee being kind of a desperation option. Also the fact that the enemy has better cycling rates with their weapons than you do in melee. There's vertical missile extensions. Hard Edge. A pilot exceptional skill, but very much in need of a few lucky breaks. The handful of fights he won aren't enough to pay for upgrades, but the tough losses are making him a better pilot. He'll do fine once his luck turns. So you've heard of gun tank, but what about motorcycle mech? Battle canoe, hell yeah. Now we're partying. Second hits. Oh boy, that's a machine gun. I mean, I know he has a machine gun, but wow, that fires fast. Holy shit. Overboosting. red zone. He overboosted my back. He's done though, I've got his ass. With style. Fragile. This AC unit is designed to be as light and maneuverable as possible. The pilot takes great pride in his ability to keep his opponents off balance. Regrettably, the AC is a serious part conflict, and as a result, it suffers energy consumption problems. Nothing wrong with that. That's a cannon. Really? Really? Alright, sure. Energy consumption issues my ass. Not only that, but he's nailing me without fail. Holy shit. Whatever, it's not a desperate hit, so... Understandable. Street Sweeper. Relies on fancy footwork and precision fire to get things done. Meshing his combat style with a lightweight AC was a no-brainer, but it lacks armor plating and it has cost him many battles. He trains constantly to compensate for this. Yeah, no, when you get used to doing one thing and they change the entire way that something operates, yeah, no, I understand. Flat out just you mess with my room. I don't like it. Have to switch, or rather eat some hits to accommodate for the power plant right now. Back in action. They are lasers. Doesn't help him, though, because he did not dodge my rockets well. Bison. Known for his spectacular overboost charges, which are accompanied by constant volleys from both arm weapons. The pursuit missiles mounted on the back of his AC serve him well, and though some claim he is just lucky, his actions prove otherwise. That looks like a cannon and a machine gun of some kind. Looks like he might have energy shields, and he definitely has rockets on his back. At least we're both overheating. Man, this AMS kind of sucks. Compared to the previous game where the AMS was king, this time it's just kind of bad. Maybe this model's just not very good. They went with the high ammo capacity model, and it's not performing as one would hope. Seems to be struggling in close-up battle, too, so maybe we prioritize using the sword here. Shit. Really? Shit. I'm on the clock now. Good try. Nah, just a rough go about this one. But yeah, the AMS is proving to be unimpressive, which is disappointing. Overheat. Definitely need that anti-stun lock as well. Probably need to grab the optional parts at this point. It's going monumentally worse. 16 is still in. No, it's not. Alright, I probably have the money for optional parts. So I need the turning, I need the braking, and I definitely need anti-stun lock. Quite a few hits there was result of bad hits. Optionals. Yeah, I've got a decent bit of money. Impact shock reducer. And then I could do a anti-brake, or rather, brake enhancer. Admittedly, I kind of want to get back out in the field at this point, so let's go get some work done. Alright, sure.
One of our transport helicopters was seized, along with the cargo on board. Attempts were made to force it down, but we ended up having to shoot it out of the sky. Some of the helicopter's payload fell, undamaged, into the Avia Gulf. The recovery team sent to retrieve the capsules still hasn't located them. They did report sighting other units in the vicinity, though. These are most likely associates of the hijackers, trying to secure whatever they can. Please head to the Avia Gulf and keep the capsules from falling into the wrong hands.
First, I'm gonna save, because it's been a hot minute. Let's defend personnel convoy.
One of our transport helicopters, some of the helicopters, they did report sighting. Please head to...
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Enemy units detected nearby. Don't let them near those capsules. Have one of the capsules. One of the capsules. They have one of the capsules.
No, it was really bad, or it could have been really bad.
One of the capsules. They have one of the capsules.
How many dudes do I have to shoot? Holy shit.
They have one of the capsules.
If I direct hit, I will kill. That's a great thing to bank on with dummy fire missiles. How many do I have to kill here?
They have one of the capsules.
That one's lost.
The enemy acquired a capsule. Mission failed.
Mission failed. System switched to normal mode.
That would definitely help. I didn't know I was also going to be out on the water, too. Do I even have the money for hover legs? Not a chance in hell. However, if I sell the legs I currently have, that would do the trick. Actually, not even. I need to get the other job done first so I can actually afford the hover legs. Thank you kindly, Ravamaj.
On account of your hard work, control of the Grand Mining Facility has been secured. Kisaragi is incensed by this and has put forth a concerted effort to interfere with our operations. They know the mine's layout better than our people, and as it stands, we are hard-pressed to halt their disruptive activities. Plans are underway for a structural refurbishing of the mine, which necessitates the removal of all personnel. We believe Kisaragi intends to attack the convoy escorting workers out of the mine. We'd like you to watch over the convoy. You'll be compensated depending on the number of units that make it out safely. Please see that they do.
Excuse you, I've been affording other high-tech hardware.
Combat mode.
Enemy forces detected. Keep them away from the convoy.
Raven, they damaged the main gate. We can't use it. We'll evacuate from the south. Cover us.
I will say, goddamn, there's a lot of dudes here. Double kill. You know, I probably could have turned on the AMS for this, and that would have worked better. It's a good video. We like Davion Geezer. Come on, Davion, score some fucking goals. I mean, I like it as the happy medium between clunky and smooth. That's a hit. It feels tangible enough that it actually is part of the universe, but it's sleek enough that it's got style. Yup. Don't get me wrong, I do have an appreciation for Gundam and what it does. I just don't like Gundam style mechs. Little bit too clean, little bit too maneuverable. Very much more like a weapon rather than... very much more like a weapon than a mech.
The evacuation is complete. Thanks for your help.
I'm probably not getting much paid for this.
Incoming transmission.
Do I have to kill a fucking AC?
Mirage has an urgent request.
Oh boy.
They want you to move to the central terminal. It's up to you whether or not to accept. Head to the escape point if you want in.
I actually am not super familiar with the Smith Shimano.
Mission request accepted. Moving to the central terminal.
That's the other thing. I will admit I am not super deep into the designs of Gundam, so I don't know them super well.
Engaging combat mode.
Yeah, no, and I am an ISBN man.
Raven, we have to locate the AC. He has the chipset. Forget about those. Find the AC.
ISBN and Harrison Armory is where it's at for me. I mean, Tortuga's awesome. It's a breacher with heavy plate. That's up my alley, too. I just usually run Nelson. Oh, I want to run Nelson. I haven't played Lancer. But Nelson, ironically enough, it's like, yes, the mech is too fast, too maneuverable. Meanwhile, I'm gonna play a fucking mech that moves 24 spaces in a single movement.
Weaklings.
The fun fact is, you can still acquire that thing, too. It's just probably casually a war crime to have that thing.
Finally, we're the opponent.
There's the turret. Oh, is this the fucking chain gun dude? Yup, it's chain gun, asshole. You fucker. My fucking repair bill. It'll do.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
I better be being paid double for this. You goddamn right. But I had to pay for both missions. Fuck. That's not a lot of money. This message should inform you of a new addition to our product lineup. It's an AC Lake Part model MML MX Edge. We provide this only to those who have gone out of their way to support us. Please check out the shop. Mirage is consistently working to improve our products. Through aggressive investment in new technologies, our company boasts some of the best AC parts in all of Layered. Equipping inadequate parts when heading into battle will leave you at a disadvantage. It's always better to stay on top of new developments and hereby gain the upper hand. Yes, because you can absolutely equip multiple hands. Now I am going to quickly check something because I'm pretty certain I did this, but I can't check whether or not where I did this. So we're gonna run that again and try to get nothing killed, just to make sure that it's tracking if I'm doing hard modes or not. Horus is just wild.
On account of you, they know the mine plans are under. We'd like.
I have a feeling that the machine gun is going to put in some serious work in a giant cluster situation. Because nobody is allowed to die.
Enemy forces detected. Keep away from the convoy.
Raven, they damaged the main gate. We can't use it. We'll evacuate from the south. Cover us.
I will say, holy shit, the machine gun fucks in this one. It actually feels great to use. This thing is awesome. They're a little in one, they were okay. They were perfectly usable. Two, they're a little lackluster. Three, holy shit. Oh yeah, 100% ammo problem for this one. But on the other hand, if I get the full convoy payout, then who cares, right? There's a lot of targets that need to die now. Actually, now I'm gonna check to see if it breaks even. Now, to be fair, in 2, I also used I think, a laser MGD, so... Though the main weapon of that game for me was the goddamn, rocket. The big rocket. We good here? Nope.
Evacuation is complete. Thanks for your help.
Incoming transmission. Mirage has an urgent request. They want you to move to the central terminal.
Right, it's over here.
It's up to you whether or not to accept. Head to the escape point if you want in.
Wait, it was over there. Oh, I just couldn't bypass because I didn't have the permissions to leave yet.
Mission request accepted. Moving to the central terminal.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
I might not be actually on hard mode. That's kind of ass.
Raven, we have to locate the AC. He has the chipset. Forget about those. Find the AC.
Pretty damn certain I selected hard when I was booting up. Or it may just be the fact that I quote-unquote extended the mission, therefore it isn't giving me the credit yet.
Weaklings.
Finally, a worthy opponent.
I'd have you nipping at my ass. Wow, he got torn up.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal
Hey,
mode.
Paven. Here's up on the migraine passes, and yeah, I'll hook you up, Bang. Sharing is caring. No, it did not set it to hard mode. Fuck. Alright. It costs more on ammo, but my repair bill is less. That's kind of annoying. Alright. Well, the thing is, for the hard mode achievements, I just have to do specific missions. I don't actually... basically have to beat the game on hard. Alright, so it's manageable. So I can do the rest like that. Alright, that'll probably just be I'll have to do another run, but I won't focus on arenas hard. Gonna have to sell that for right now and buy back my rifle. I guess the thing here is what's a cheap leg for hover.
One of our some of the they did report, please.
Main system. Leaving combat area. Aborting mission.
So, hover doesn't go on water? Don't think I saved after doing it the machine gun way, so oof. I'm gonna hope this is a hover leg then.
One of our some of the they did report, please.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Enemy units detected nearby. Don't let them near those capsules.
Much easier when I'm level to the ground with them. I can dedicate my rifle to just blowing out arrow.
They have one of the capsules. have one of the capsules. They have one of the capsules. One of the capsules. They have one of the capsules. One of the capsules.
Really? We are not making money on this one, boys.
They have one of the capsules. They have one of the capsules. They have one of the capsules. They're withdrawing. Looks like they've given up.
That'll do.
The recovery team will be here shortly. Please return to base.
And yeah, I do want to get an energy rifle. I've just been upgrading the, AC gradually. Made almost no profit off of that. Fuck. We've heard a good deal with regards to your recent accomplishments, and even though we're on opposing sides, there's a certain level of respect for a combatant of your caliber. Union is in need of pilots like yourself. The lies that govern our existence must be exposed and the truth revealed. We can't offer any details at this time, but know this. The Controller hides powers greater than most know, powers that even the Ravens may not be able to stand against. Please, Raven, take time to think about the current situation. In the meantime, we will continue to act. What do they have for their laser options? Energy shotgun, pulse rifle. Okay, they got lasers in. For not an unreasonable price, actually. So, hell with this thing. We're gonna go battle canoe for another round.
A long-term campaign aimed at manipulating Mirage is about to pay off. They're sending forces directly into the trap we've laid for them at Avalon Hill. The terrain around Avalon Hill is wide open and offers little cover. A maneuverable AC capable of enduring prolonged combat is required. This is a prime opportunity to catch Mirage unaware and deal a decisive blow. Given the number of units they've dispatched to the area, a supply vehicle will be on hand to restock your weapon stores as needed.
If I've got ammo, I don't need help.
We've arrived at the combat area. Deploying AC.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Kisaragi has provided a supply vehicle. Take advantage of it if necessary.
Oh god, the refire rate is awful. Are we sure we're not on hard mode with the amount of dudes they're dropping?
Destruction of all enemy targets confirmed. Good work, Raven.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Well, we at least don't have extensive ammo costs, so it's just the repair bill. Damn it. And yeah, you can do weapons alternatively.
We'd like you to participate in a training exercise with our troops. Their NTs have been outfitted with new missile launchers that need to be tested in a live fire situation. You'll play the role of a target for their attacks. Avoid as many of the missile launches as possible. A bonus is available depending upon your performance. Equip your AC however you feel appropriate, but under no circumstance are you to return fire. Destroying any of the MTs will reflect negatively on your income report.
So I'm a literal... Okay. And the alternative job is defend a location.
We'd like you to... You'll play the role... Equip you...
You know what? Sure. I have AMS.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We want to see you in top form.
We are here to help them do their thing.
Leaving contact area.
Are you
Avoid
fucking
mission.
kidding? I didn't save. Why is the window so fucking narrow? Thank you kindly. Awesome. Thank you for extremely tight, narrow window for dodging on a map, you fuckers. Alright, let's get our equipment. But no, the idea is to not... Oh, fuck me.
One of our some of the help they did reports, please.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Enemy units detected nearby. Don't let them near those capsules.
God, the laser rifle tracking's a little bad.
of the capsules. One of the capsules. They have one of the capsules. One of the capsules. They're withdrawing. Looks like they've
That'll
given
do.
up. The recovery team will be here shortly. Please return to base.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Read that out. Then we'll do the other mission real quick, and I will not forget to save this time. Actually, the other thing I should check to see is money count. Because if I can get the faster cycling energy weapon, that'd be great. No, after this mission, ironically enough, I will have faster cycling rates, which is not super useful.
A long-term camp to terrain around now. This is my moment. Given the number.
We've arrived at the combat area. Deploying AC.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Kisaragi has provided a supply vehicle. Take advantage of it if necessary.
Yeah, honestly, those laser cars is what messed me up. Everything else is honestly pretty manageable, but oh my god, the laser cars hit accurately and hard. Make laser car go away first.
Destruction of all enemy targets confirmed. Good work, Raven.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Oh, casually just an S now. We'll take that. Also, oh god, there's apparently 49 missions. So I'm not going to be stupid this time. We're going to save after that. I might just try out the Kitsuragi laser AMS. Though in this circumstance, I might need the bigger generator. Or rather, the generator enhancer. There we go. All right. Laser AMS. Let's give it a shot.
We'd like you to... You'll play the role... Equip...
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Oh, it only has 24
Treat
shots.
this as you would a real engagement. We hope to see you in top 4.
It's doing a lot better of a job, but oh god, this AMS does not last. Really? Let's give that a shot then. I'm gonna try out different parts.
Leaving the combat area. Abort mission.
I'm curious if we aren't with hover legs that it won't put us on water. My immediate reaction of having to deal with this is that I already don't have to move supremely fast here. Let's give her a crack.
We'd like you to... You'll play the...
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We want to see you in top 4.
Probably getting... Yeah, that's fail. Probably getting the... Yeah, The missiles are coming from this angle, dumbass, would probably help a lot. Because all it takes is one coming from a blind, and then life gets miserable.
We'd like you to you'll play the role of equip your...
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We want to see you in top 4.
Leaving combat area. Aborting mission.
Decoys are probably a play, too. Probably the better play. Because AMS can fail, but decoys are a lot easier to work. Energy recovery, shields, support missiles. Oh, those would be internal units. Oh, I imagine there's a few. Looks like that's the internals I want. Keep that missile system. All that AMS.
We'd like you to... You'll play the role... Equip...
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We hope to see you in top 4.
And I didn't get the fucking... God damn it. It is real mean that they included a mission where it's like, you can get a special thing, which we need to get, you just need to not get hit. In a game which you're going to get hit a lot. Also, that missile tracker kinda sucks. But something is better than nothing here. I'm gonna double check. I swear I put this on hard. Watch my back footage. Sorry, taking a second to peek at. Nah, looks like it's set to hard. Like, I'm pretty certain it's set to hard looking at the, back footage, so who fucking knows? Maybe that achievement just glitched and I'm gaslighting myself to the extreme.
We'd like you to... You'll play the role...
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We hope to see you in top 4.
it. I mean, how close can I get with them being bothered? My overboost is currently still busted because I still haven't got a new controller for it yet. Maybe the range is the play here. Because with enough distance, the AMS does work decently well. Just dry running it still useful in its own way. Get the feeling for it. Knowing what I can reasonably expect of my equipment.
Exercise went well. Thanks.
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
Unfortunately, I will find what I find. This is also true, but there is 5 of them in a line. So we do have to be careful about how we exploit that. This is basically a learn to get good.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We want to see you in top 4.
And then I immediately eat a missile. Fuck. Still, the pay's not bad for just basically standing around and getting shot.
We'd like you to play the role of equip your...
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We want to see you in top 4.
Fucking damn it.
Leaving combat area. Abort mission.
This is gonna be rough for a bit, and I imagine some people are hitting their head on the desk. I apologize.
We'd like you to play the role of equip your...
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We want to see you in top 4.
Okay, so the decoy only eats a missile burst.
Abort mission.
So that does not last terribly long.
We'd like you to play the role of equip your...
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We hope to see you in top 4.
God fucking...
Leaving combat area. Abort mission.
Yeah, AMS is definitely not as good as it was back in 2. Should not even be that hard.
We'd like you to play the role of
I'm getting Armor Core flashbacks. Oh, Armor Core 1 flashbacks where we had that achievement where you don't get hit in the opening of the game.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We hope to see you in top 4.
Leaving combat area. Abort mission.
That went a bit better. Or actually, is my AMS shooting my own decoys? That'd be really funny and really sad if that was the case. So I'm technically using a missile-based system.
We'd like you to play the role of equip your...
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We hope to see you in top 4.
Shit.
Leaving combat area. Abort mission.
Well, I'm getting it down to about a minute now, but the second that the decoys run out is the second I get plastered in the face.
We'd like you to play the role of equip...
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We hope to see you in top 4.
miss is still a miss. Let it go low.
Leaving combat area. Avoid.
If it's available, I absolutely will. I'm a little tight on cash at this point. I can probably get the 20 and be fine. But that's extension, not inside. Maybe the dummy maker. Let's hope that the decoys are better for the job at hand. Hello, Bobo.
We'd like you to you'll play the role of equip your...
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We hope to see you in top 4.
This does kinda nothing. Yeah, it does like literal nothing. I don't have a option to get a bigger decoy pod right now, so unfortunately it's kind of just get good. We have the tools we have.
We'd like you to you'll play the role of equip your...
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We hope to see you in top 4.
Leaving combat area. Avoid.
Yes, we are here because this is going to be a pain in the ass later, too.
We'd like you to you'll play the role of equip your...
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We hope to see you in top 4.
Being at absolute range also helped, I think.
Can't you guys hit him even once?
Fuck! Damn it.
Leaving combat area.
And I was doing well. But yeah. I did. We're getting better.
We'd like you to button. You'll play the role of equip your...
Overboost would definitely help in this situation, though.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We want to see you in top 4.
That's me being greedy.
Leaving combat area. Vision.
I want to make the decoys last, and so I'm hoping that the range on the AMS can actually do something.
We'd like you to button. You'll play the role of equip your...
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We want to see you in top 4.
Leaving combat area. Vision.
I'm fucking trash at this.
We'd like you to participate. You'll play the role of equip...
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We want to see you in top 4.
I guess the decoy above died already. Yep.
Vision.
I do kind of wish there was a more proactive way to shoot the missiles down, too, other than deploying decoys. I know that you can kind of incidental fire missiles, but... in theory, we could go up. The problem is these are homing missiles, so they also go up.
We'd like you to... You'll play the role of equip your...
We're in the pit of the dam, and it's out of bounds to get out of the pit.
Engaging combat mode.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We want to see you in top 4.
Actually, how high can we go up here?
Leaving combat area.
Nope.
Avoiding mission.
When it comes to the bad guys, if you are in their facing, assume that you're in their range. That being said, the guys on the far don't seem to have the ability to shoot me when I'm in a corner, so that's nice.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We hope to see you in top 4.
And it got my foot. I felt the vibration. It got my foot.
Leaving combat area. Other mission.
It is strictly dodging. The entire point of the exercise is to test the new missile systems. If I could shoot them, I would have done that a while ago. If we kill their stuff, they're taking it out of our paycheck.
We'd like you to continue to play the role of equip your...
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We hope to see you in top 4.
Alright, first minute is done.
Can't you guys hit him even once?
This is very dangerous what I'm doing. I do not want to be this close this many. Fucking damn it.
Leaving combat area. Other mission.
One minute, 30 seconds. Also, wow, that decoy ammo is expensive. I'm dropping about 10 grand and... Oh, wait, it's the AMS and my decoy. So I'm dropping about probably 12 grand on ammo for this thing.
We'd like you to continue to play the role of equip your...
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We hope to see you in top 4.
Missiles aren't going up.
Leaving combat area. Other mission.
We'd like you to part. You'll play the role of equip your...
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We want to see you in top 4.
Leaving combat area. Abort mission.
We'd like you to part. You'll play the role. Equip your...
Well, your missile systems were great. Like, genuinely good.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We want to see you in top 4.
That one I practically just ate willingly.
Abort mission.
At least this loads fast.
We'd like you to part. You'll play the role of equip your...
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We want to see you in top 4.
Leaving combat area. Abort mission.
At least they're also paying for our armor build, too, which kind of makes sense. We're being paid to be shot at.
We'd like you to part. You'll play the role of equip your...
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Treat this as you
I
would
wish the
a
decoy
real
20 was ready, because
engagement.
if it
We
was
want
a
to see
thing
you
right
in
now,
top 4.
I would absolutely be able to just decoy my way through the situation and be good. I think the decoy... Yeah. Either I jumped into it or the decoy was down and I just ate it.
Combat area. Abort mission.
Oh, God, this is rough. I am not a light mech pilot.
We'd like you to part. You'll play the role of equip your...
Piloting ability of
Main
6.
system. Engaging combat mode.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We want to see you in top 4.
I have way too many angles to consider here. I'm gonna get hit. Yup. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is they split in a really weird angle. So I had to mine 2 angles at once. And trying to slide on the ground is not viable.
Exercise went well. Thanks.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
I can get down to 1 minute 30 seconds, roughly. I don't have access to the OB, though, unfortunately, because that button's broken on my controller. Yes, I should be fixing it, but I can't find my keys again.
We'd like you to play the role of equip your...
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
These are speed legs.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We hope to see you in top 4.
Leaving combat.
Yeah, trust me, I wanted to overboost to the other side of the map back and forth in those last couple of seconds. That is not an option. Yes. It is being hardcore emulated, though, so no cheats or save states. We're doing this as it was meant to be done. I'm using a controller, dude.
Main system.
I can change the keybind within the game. The problem is that I'm not really able to assign the button to anything else. All of them are being used.
See you in top 4.
Leaving combat area.
I can change it, but the problem is that L3 is being used for the AMS, which we absolutely need, and R3 is being used for the overboost. We can change the bindings. Every button's being used right now.
We'd like you to play the role.
Because bumpies are being used to move laterally. The triggers are up-down. Fire is how we use the decoy launcher.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We hope to see you in top 4.
Leaving combat area. Abort mission.
Triggers are being used to look up and down because this is not a dual shock game. If I want to get super cheeky with it, it could help. Realistically, no, but
We'd like you to play the role.
my muscle memory is going to betray me in that circumstance.
Main system.
Select might do it. Oh yeah, it's the map, ain't it?
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We hope to see you in top 4.
Yeah, the map button's definitely not being used. Though I still do use it. Oh, that... not a viable button. Select is not viable. Actually, no, let's not mess with the move, with the look sees, because if I'm looking at the floor the entire time, I can't reset it without the other button. But yeah, select is not an option. Nice try, though, actually. Like, actual credit, like, oh yeah, no, actually, switching out the map would be great. No.
We'd like you to participate in a training exit. You'll play the role. Equip your...
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We want to see you in top 4.
Hold on, I got some here. No, I got this shit. You know what? I got this shit. Extreme aerial movement is what I need to be doing here. And I threw that, but... How viable is it to switch? I probably need to decoy the entire way through, but I could probably switch from 3 to 2.
Leaving combat area. Double vision.
I almost used up my entire AMS stocks. That's arguably a good thing. Yeah, I actually just needed to work on my aerial game there. Because missiles are difficult to turn in the air. They will absolutely arc and hit you in the back, but if they have to do a sharp up to down, that's really bad for... Oh, well, wrong place.
We'd like you to participate. You'll play the role of equip your...
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We want to see you in top 4.
Ah. Come on. Just over the shoulder.
Leaving combat area. Double vision.
In theory, yes. Problem is, I'm mostly aerial dodging. And that still presents me as a target.
We'd like you to participate. You'll play the role of equip your...
Also, caterpillars tend to be a bit slower. Hover might actually... Nah, I tried those hover.
Main
It didn't come
system.
bad.
Engaging combat mode.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We want to see you in top 4.
Not really a silver bullet solution to this. Just gotta get good.
Double vision.
Though the overboost would be incredibly nice.
We'd like you to you'll play the role of equip your...
Main system engaging combat mode.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We want to see you in top 4.
Leaving combat area.
Oh, go
Avoid
fuck
mission.
yourself. I was doing good on that one. Didn't even have to use the decoys. I was just bouncing on air.
We'd like you to you'll play the role of equip your...
Main system engaging combat mode.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We want to see you in top 4.
Really? The bottom part of my feet?
Leaving combat
Like,
area. Avoid
that did
mission.
not even look close. How do I steal an F-16? The struggle's real. How do I steal an F-16? Oh, I stole an F-16. No, I'm probably not doing this in the correct way or an optimal way. And that is 100% fair to call out on.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We want to see you in top 4.
I messed up the pickup on that one.
Leaving combat area. Avoid mission.
Starting to learn how their missile patterns work, so... Welcome to doing this hardcore. No save states, me boyo. We do this as God intended, bashing your head on the wall and throwing controllers through it.
We'd like you to you'll play the role of equip your...
Honestly, I think we have an okay setup. I just need to be good.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We want to see you in top 4.
Oh, okay, this was off.
Leaving combat area. Avoid mission.
But yeah, if we had a hover or a caterpillar, we'd be squat to the ground, which would be somewhat useful, but that'd be an entirely different strategy and a very rough one, because I'm not used to piloting in that fashion. I've used the digis and I've used the legs. I am a leggy boy. My legs are magnificent, either bent or running forward.
Main system engaging combat mode.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We want to see you in top 4.
That's way too late. Now I'm starting to botch this.
Leaving combat area. Avoid mission.
I wish the laser AMS wasn't 24 shots.
We'd like you to you'll play the role of equip your...
Engaging combat mode.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We want to see you in top 4.
Oh, that was very close. I feel like the decoy's dead. Okay, that decoy is now certainly dead, so we're gonna have to shift it out.
Leaving combat area. Oh, mission.
That's going to be a memed line. Top form. The job's not available if we biff it, so it's like, can I just, like, maybe get some practice runs in before I have to reload, like, 8 times? No! It's, that ain't happening.
We'd like you to continue to play the role. Equip your...
44% success rate is feeling kind of accurate right now.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We want to see you in top 4.
AMS worked successfully there. That guy I do want AMS for because decoys.
Leaving combat area.
Fuck you. You fucking bastard.
We'd like you to continue to play the role. Equip your...
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We want to see you in top 4.
Bottom part of my foot.
Leaving combat area. Abort mission.
Thank you, hitboxes. Again, it might work.
We'd like you to
We're in the air.
Main system.
And we don't reduce our profile by too much when we go into Caterpillar.
Treat this as you would a real engagement. We want to see you in top 4.
That's low to high. That's low to high. That's unfortunately gonna slap me. Correct, but he was also on the ground. Also being piloted by an AI. It means I do have to adjust my aim slightly down to hit him.
We'd like you to play the role. Equip your...
It doesn't make you 3 times bigger, but what it does is make you more level.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
When you're in the air, You may be smaller,
Treat
but
this
those
as
are
you
still
would
homing
a
missiles
real
coming after
engagement.
you.
We want to see you in top 4.
Make him do the donut. Drop another decoy. It's more wiggle room, but at the end of the day, it is still a very small difference that I know what I'm doing with these legs. I'm more comfortable with these legs.
Can't you guys hit him even once?
Yeah, we got this. We got this. We got this. I needed to not be shit with my aerial game, which we are good to go, honestly. I got this shit. Just section out the decoys a little more. I just gotta do more donuts. Shit. A little more. Come on. Anyone else? Eat shit!
I can't believe they didn't hit you once. That was truly impressive.
Mission objective achieved.
Easy! 50 grand. GG easy. I didn't keep count. If you can have an AC of pure destruction, it's called plasma shoulder mounts, quad mech, and bazookas. You displayed great skill. In recognition of your performance, we prepared an additional reward, the AC back part KWM-8050. It's a prototype, but it should prove useful. Ah yes, Chaos. He's a stand-up guy that donates to his local food banks. Chaos. He goes down to the local supermarket and volunteers his time because he has nothing better to do and can't find other avenues to help out the community. Chaos. He was once a volunteer firefighter until he got third-degree burns saving a kid. Okay, let's get these legs taken care of. I want my actual battle rattle back. Yeah. Still, smaller frame is not a bad idea. It's entirely viable. I just find it easier to stick with what I've got in terms of legs because I won't have to relearn my legs. I really should put an alert command one of these days. Okay, so what's the back part? It is a oh, that's a double magazine. Problem. That's a double magazine. I can't fit it on my back with the missile rack. Pain. I am now overweight as well. could probably slog some of the weight off my arms. Oh, it's 100% for arm parts. Lighter version. Roughly same defensive level. So I'm trying to shoot for something that's lighter weight with good defense. That's not bad, actually. It's expensive. See, what's my XB shell defense? So I'd be losing about 100 for it. Armor points. Off by 2 grand, fuck. Honestly, sell off that. I mean, I would pick off parts based on drip, but unfortunately, I'm still broke as a joke. Honestly, yeah, that arm looks pretty slick. Laser rifle. Laser battery arm. I have a lot of Crest and Mirage parts. Actually, still lets me deploy my decoy launchers. Actually, that lets me have a full battle set. I've got small missiles, large missiles. Yeah, that's a full battle set. Though it will slow me down, because I'm used to boating only 2 weapon systems, so I can flick between the 2. This lets me carry the utmost in ammo and missile systems, but it also kind of means I have to juggle 3 weapon systems, so that's not ideal.
Raven, Rugland Laboratories is being overrun by Mirage forces. We need immediate assistance. Their attack seems to be focused on Lab Sector A. We've sent the bulk of our security force and a Raven to reinforce the area, but they're being overpowered. We need you to buy us time while key research materials are moved out of harm's way. The invaders needn't be destroyed, but you must keep them occupied.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
You're just in time, Raven. We need all the help we can get. This area is clear. Let's head in and give the other AC a hand.
This is Night Flyer. I need backup. Watch yourself. This is no ordinary AC.
The gates will be unlocked once the research materials are secure. Be patient. The gates are unlocked. Evacuate immediately.
Does he die? Ah, so that's a game over mission. The other thing I should probably see if I can't swing. It really do be great. So I don't really need small missiles, admittedly. That's not really part of my personal doctrine, so flip that. Honestly, and flip the decoy launcher for right now. That gets me just enough to get the refire optional. Because a main part of that weapon's flaw is the fact that, it just fires so garbagely slow. It's a game over mission, as in, if you die there, you don't just continue on. You are terminated.
Raven, Rugland Laboratories is being overrun by Mirage forces. We need immediate assistance. Their attack seems to... We need you to buy us time.
Also, as I checked, yeah, the problem we've got here about taking this slow, that the other guy's getting his shit
You're just in
kicked
time,
in.
Raven. We need all the help we can get.
And we have an achievement for both these guys surviving the situation.
This area is clear. Let's head in and give the other AC a hand.
Nah. Just this guy's spooky dot text.
Watch yourself. This is no ordinary AC.
The gates will be unlocked once the research materials are secure. Be patient.
Maybe packing a machine gun for this situation would be more ideal for winning the damage race.
The gates are unlocked. Evacuate immediately.
Yeah, refire rate is just slow on this thing. Actually, no. Better idea. Machine gun plus big rocket. If we're fighting this guy like it's a duel, we have a traditional weapon for this. That's too expensive. So maybe I stick with that rocket. Don't have the money for the offhand flamer. But I can get the anti-energy shielding, considering I'm going to want to try and pull this guy's aggro as hard as I can. $1,000 is 105 over 1,000. The 50 is the 350 is weaker. The 500 is 140 over 1,000. I'm gonna go for higher magazine capacity right now. Because I also need to blitz through the opening as well. Though if I hit that thing with missile, maybe I can get those balls down faster. He seems to take the same amount of damage regardless, so maybe it's not a matter of speed, but the fact that he's gonna walk into that fight with 2,000. Which is pain. Never mind, I forgot to mount my missile launcher. Only got an MG. Let's go.
We need all the help we can get.
I'm an idiot.
This area is clear. Let's head in and give the other AC a hand.
This is Night Flyer. I need backup. Watch yourself. This is no ordinary AC.
The gates will be unlocked once the research materials are secure. Patient.
Damn it.
The gates are unlocked. Evacuate immediately.
Yeah, it's kind of the problem. It's the fact of one guy's walking in really injured. Oh, 100% he's human plus to hell. Big cutscene, big spooky bastard. No way he isn't. On the other hand, I could just sweep that up later. Because that also feels like a damage race I can't really comfortably win. Oh yeah, it's the same every time. He's scripted to take that damage, which is not great. Probably open up with the flamer. How do you use both at the same time?
Raven, their attack seems... We need...
Oh, wait, I can just... Right, that's offhand. Yup, you are correct.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
It's just gonna be really weird to do that, but we can do that, alright.
You're just in time, Raven. We need all the help we can get. This area is clear. Let's head in and give the other AC a hand.
This is Night Flyer. I need backup. Watch yourself. This is no ordinary AC.
The gates will be unlocked once the research materials are secure.
Oh, that's our own dude. Fuck it, I'm gonna need practice anyway. Because I'm not used to holding down the button.
Evacuate immediately. Why is that AC there?
Mission objective achieved. System switched to normal mode.
So I'll raise you one better. Rocket plus flamer. Yeah, I definitely see now.
Raven, their attack seems... We need to...
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
You're just in time, Raven. We need all the help we can get. This area is clear. Let's head in and give the other AC a hand.
This is Night Flyer. I need backup. Watch yourself. This is no ordinary AC.
And he died instantly. Fucking hell. I don't like how RNG dependent this achievement is. It'll get the job done, but we're basically counting on an idiot to not die.
Raven, Rebel, their attack seems to be... We need you to...
Welcome to the achievement hunting life.
Engaging combat mode.
You're just in time, Raven. We need all the help we can get.
Thank you, Retro Achievements, for making an escort achievement.
This area is clear. Let's head in and give the other AC a hand.
This is Night Flyer. I need backup. Watch yourself. This is no ordinary AC.
Die!
Once the research materials are secure, be patient.
Fuck is he?
The gates are unlocked. Evacuate immediately.
Why is my flamer not working?
Why was that AC there?
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
It's also just a little weird to make work because the fire button and the secondary button, yeah, I have to leave my hand flat on that to make it work.
Raven, their attack seems to be... We need you to...
Still, I'm getting a little better at doing this.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
I don't really have to care about my armor score, I just need to make sure those
You're just in
idiots
time,
don't
Raven.
die.
We need all the help we can get. This area is clear. Let's head in and give the other AC a hand.
This is Night Flyer. I need backup. Watch yourself. This is no ordinary AC. I'm alive. What was that?
Why was that AC there?
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
S plus, hell yeah. Damn it. So I'm taking that as my, that is what I did. I'm just gonna take the S there so I don't have to do that in the future. But I still need to get the fucking achievement. Honestly, this works. I just need to make sure that, the lads aren't dead.
Raven, their attack seems to be... We need you to...
So I'm probably throwing away the S to get this done correctly.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
just in time, Raven. We need all the help we can get.
True, Kurosawa would make life a whole hell of a lot easier. But I am also stubborn, and I have tasted the fruit of victory. And thus I must.
This area is clear. Let's head in and give the other AC a hand.
This is Night Flyer. I need backup.
Die!
Watch yourself. This is no ordinary AC.
The gates will be
Die!
research materials are secure.
Die! Fuck! Where are you? There you are. Damn it! Literal seconds off.
Why was that AC there?
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Raven, their attack seems to be. We need you to.
Not like I can really precision aim with what I got.
Main system. Immediate combat mode.
You're just in time, Raven. We need all the help we can get. This area is clear. Let's head in and give the other AC a hand.
This is Night Flyer. I need backup. Watch yourself. This is no ordinary AC. I'm alive.
There we fucking go. Got him.
Why was that AC there?
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
I'll take it. Yeah, I think the mistake there was that I was trying to level both weapons on him when I really didn't need to. Raven, it's good to know that you're safe. The remaining enemy forces withdrew shortly after you completed the mission. There's some question as to who your opposition was. The AC you encountered isn't registered with Global Cortex. Furthermore, although it appeared to be a normal AC, the data we collected indicates a level of performance far surpassing that of any ordinary unit. It's like he's a human plus. We'll continue to look into the matter. We just received word regarding the incident at the Ruglin laboratory. The forces you faced were not dispatched by the controller, not Mirage. Alright, we're dispatched by the controller, not Mirage. This fact presents a great mystery. Why would Crest, the controller's most staunch supporter, be the target of one of its attacks? Union's recent activities have been directed towards a single purpose, proving a hypothesis. Should it pan out, we will have an explanation that sheds light on the recent abnormalities occurring throughout Laird. If you wish to know the truth, all we ask for is for your cooperation. We'll be in touch. Thanks for your help back at the lab. I can't believe I'm actually a Raven now. So you know, my unit is equipped with shell weapons and would probably fare quite well against opponents that concentrate on warding off energy attacks. Oh, those are the parry blades. Back. Oh no, I do like the Daka. I just can't afford the laser rifle at the same time. And I'm also working towards getting the new core. Because if anything I've learned about this game, slots are power. It's just a matter of kind of just acquiring what we need when we need it. I very much enjoy the Daka in this game, actually. It's probably the best it's been. Alright, since I'm not trying to crawl up the arena super fast, and that we've been honestly doing some struggle along the way. Unless there's a particular mission I can test to see if I'm on hard mode. Eradicate life forms. Investigate water swells. Okay, here's one where I can very much verify if I'm on hard mode or not. Apparently it's called Spare the Children.
Our sensors are registering unusual swells in the sewage system's water levels. As far as can be determined, it's not the result of rival corporate activity. We can only assume then that a system malfunction is to blame. Nothing like this has ever happened before. In any case, we've lost contact with the research team sent to investigate. We need to know what is happening as soon as possible. Find out what's going on and report back. You have permission to eliminate any who attempt to interfere.
Operation Doodlebug.
Our scan detected multiple heat sources. Be careful.
Major system. Engaging combat mode.
Control panel shorted out. Lower the water level. There must be some way to regulate the flow.
This one I'm doing for a specific reason. This isn't how I'm actually going to tackle this one. So many Charlies.
System activated. Lowering flight control gates. Gate lock released.
That's the thing we need to kill. Oh god, this thing just nearly nuked all my armor. Am I actually killing this thing? Yes, I am.
I don't believe it. What's been happening here?
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
My armor! So what the fuck? Like, how do I know if I'm on hard mode or not? I'm gonna try that one more time, because looking into it, Rocket might have caused Splash, which is annoying. I'm being 100% without the shadow of a doubt sure on this one.
Our sensors are, we can only assume in any case. Find out what...
The achievement is do not kill a single Charlie. Only kill the boss.
Our scan detected multiple heat sources. Be careful.
Major system. Completely combat mode.
System activated. Lowering flight control gates.
We are indeed creating a giant legion of orphans.
Gate lock released.
I don't believe it. What's been happening here?
It is kill.
Mission objective achieved. System switch to normal mode.
Okay, I am on hard mode. These hard mode achievements are sensitive as shit. Holy hell. But no, I have been on hard mode. Okay. Good, I can verify. We are on hard mode. Awesome. Cool. Good. Fuck. Okay, then I will actually do that mission properly when the time comes about. Rather than blitzing through and just drilling every, nope. Agamotto needs nuts now. Let's see. I haven't thrown to No-No in ages, and she's actually on for one, so let's do that. But yes, Armored Core 3, much more smooth. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, hard mode. It is actually, we are actually on the hard mode, and that actually feels appropriately hard mode. But yeah, no, we should be good. I'm also very happy I learned to dance with the wind. Despite the pain. The pain is real. But we are staying afloat, and that's what counts. So, have you a good evening, folks. Go give No-No a warm welcome with what they're doing. And have yourselves a good night. See you all Wednesday for the suffering of the aftermath. I will actually do it this time. I know I need to get it done. Alright, boy.